Zdravím vás. Máme tady pokračování. 9. Již 9. pokračování hry od zase. Tak jdeme na to.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mě mrzí, jestli prostě nemůžete jako sednout z stolu.
Revelio.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
Myslím, že by to bylo jako dobré.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Ahoj Ráďo, zdravím tě.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Dobrý vědět, je tvůj otec taky. Takže... jo. Jdeme na třetí část, když... Tak jsem zvědavý, co nás tam ve třetí části bude čekat.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Jo.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Takže my se musíme dostat do Blackovy kanceláře. Bude hodně zajímavý. Jako, už jsem tam byl, takže jako pro mě to problém nebude, jo, dostat se tam znova, ale spíš co pro mě přepraví pan profesor Fig.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Se tam nemůžu dostat zvenku, když jsem tam už byl zvenku jednou.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Takže já myslel, že jakoby tenhle ten, nevím, jak se to jmenuje česky, ale že tohle lektvar jako
Do you
hlas
have a
neví.
moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
To bylo dobrý. Se mi líbí. Polyjuice tam
Has
ani...
anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Ale může ani použít kouzla.
Haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Říkám, že se mnou něco je. Nic se mnou není.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yippee! To bych mohl být achievement. Dobrý.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course. I,
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah!
Yes,
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ah! Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Je to. Hráli jsme si za profesora Blacka.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Za tebe ne. Tak. Žádný quest. Jo, stejně trošku šlo, že jsou takový zabugovaný, to trvá. Ale dobrý. Naběhlo. Po točitých schodech? Ne, pohyb. Točnej? Pohybový? Nevím. Ty schody jsou jiný, než jsme zvyklí. Běžíme, běžíme, běžíme.
Revelio. Revelio.
Já vím, že se tam může nějak teleportovat, ale byla by to procházet, kdyby náhodou tady bylo něco, jsem ještě nebyl.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Začátek. Kdyby nám začala ta třetí část.
Where am I?
Aha.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Mám takový tušení, že vím, co nás čeká.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Celkem tady najdem 3 věci, podle mě.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could... I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Míš, škouká na druhou stranu. Taky bych podíval na druhou stranu.
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Víte, co to je?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Najdeme jednotlivé věc, nebo se najde všechny 3 věci aspoň.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Tady máme druhou věc.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Máme tu bezvou hulku, plášť.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Depulso. Bombada. Revelio.
Já jako netuším, jestli tady něco může být, tak já to radši budu procházet trošičku opatrnějc třeba. Velmi mocná to hulka, bezová hulka je velmi mocná hulka.
Defender.
Asi tady nic nebude. Co bylo? A mně si takhle přijdeš. Anti-Glacius Blast. Teď získáme třetí věc.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so
May her memory be a
Ale jako luxusní, já jsem si spokojený s tím příběhem. Já bych byl spokojený ještě víc, kdybychom třeba bezovou hluku mohli potom využívat v průběhu hry dál. Třeba to bude, já to nevím, že jo, samozřejmě.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Ale jsem rád, že tam takovouhle věc jako zakomponovali. Je to zajímavý.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Zajímavé.
Revelio.
Myslím, že některé ty kasery jsou trošku hlasitější, jo. Se mění potom zvuk v průběhu vždycky hry.
Careful now. Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Mám takový pocit, že ten skřet Ranrock je nějakým způsobem ovládaný Isidorou. A takový tušetí, no. Myslím, že se je 100 beury ukáže.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Jako nic, profesorko Weasleyová. Jo. Vím, co nás čeká. To jest...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Pak musím projít tady tu celou tu, no, bych chtěl taky projít celou tu jeskyni průchozí.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Právě už to dá.
I know a map. No need to race now, my friend.
Všichni Merlinovo tajemství splněno.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What are you up to now?
Já bych se bez tohohle neobešel, ale to tady mám.
Rebellion.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my
Máme se ty motivy. Běžíte. Takhle.
Revelio.
Ja.
Only muggles fall for hell. Really do worry too much.
Tak to si splním.
Alohomora.
Confringo! Confringo!
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as...
Revelio.
Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Confringo!
Chyba. Jo, ale tak... Tak, nevystřelil. Proč se tam krčí, teď? Tam je dostatek místa.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Máme za místa tady. Raboše.
On another adventure, are we?
Phoenix Mountain. Jdeme si chytit Phoenixe.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there? Revelio.
Zabil dřív, než mi to dalo vůbec nějakou možnost nějak zareagovat.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle. They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop. Incendio! How does that feel? Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow? Incendio!
What have you done?
I will...
Stop thinking around like a...
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Jednoduché kocka.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're supposed Things can fly. We keep people out.
More poachers. How many are there?
I see you!
You're not going to like
Levioso!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Slippery as a Confringo!
Stupid.
Get lucky now and then. Incendio! That goblin elm you peeled, huh?
Confringo!
Revelio.
Så jag kan bestämma.
Revelio.
The phoenix.
No.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oni nedají dál.
There it is again.
Confringo.
Přeskočím.
Revelio. Confringo.
Kdyby tady nejsou jen ty houbičky.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
To jako splněno teoreticky, že jo?
Confringo.
Jakmile jsem byl jako expozí. Ta expoze byla trošku posíná, než ta hra chtěla, ta vedlejší, jo.
Well, it isn't a little
Levioso!
Slice. To znamená slovíčko slice. Jo, takže to znamená, že musím použít...
Confringo! I bet that one hurt.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Levioso!
Pojď.
Reducto!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
No! That was for Highwing.
Revelio.
Jednoduchý.
Confringo!
Jestli to se slice myslí, znamená přesně tohle, co to bylo, ale
Revelio. Confringo.
byl jsem se tím jistý, protože myslím, že už jsem to jednou udělal a nepočkalo mi to.
Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
No.
Let's get you back to the room.
Bylo jednodušší, než jsem
Dick's
čekal.
going to be pleased.
Já budu mít jenom jednoho, jako mě trošku mrzí, že třeba nemůžete najít druhýho. Zase, třeba nevím, třeba to bude. Ale s bezovou holkou jsem měl pravdu. Zakázali zase? Tady jsme. Ta potvora, ta... Challenge collection. Beasts, máme Beasts. Tahleta. Výsledku poslední, která mi chybí. Bych se ho rovnou mohl chytit, ať to mám. Jak se to jmenuje? Graform. Nepoznám, kde to je. Tady někde by měl být. Myslím. Vychází to tak podle mě. Máme poslední zvířátko chycený a...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Wingardium Levipero. Revelio. Reparo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Então é pra...
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ibejden. Udjma.
Revelio.
No to potřebuju tak nějaký úkol na tlovíře. Asi jo. Jo, tak je to až po nějakým úkolu. Tak tady jsem úplně zbytečně. OK. Takže.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio.
Možná budu muset vrátit a vyhrát se s tím.
Revelio.
Tak sem ještě pošlu teda ty typografy. Chci mu poslat ptáčky, já jsem bych mohl dát tak, letající. Fakt jsem mohl dát. Tady odsaď nic. Abych se mohl dát.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Abych tam mohl dát. Tam všechno tři dobrý.
Everything's all right now.
Bych dal taky sem. Výnosíky. Novou zeď. Podlaha, konečně. Jo. Prodat věci do Hogsmeadeu. Že vedlejší úkoly teď dneska úplně dělat nebudu, jakoby tyhle ty od těch, budu se snažit vstoupit v příběhu.
I beg your pardon. Would you mind helping?
The ministry's good work if we can get it.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for... Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Si to vylepšit. Budeme pokračovat v příběhu. A jdeme, jak je to teda s tím vedlejším. Mě taky zajímalo, tím, že jsem četl, že když postoupíte v příběhu, tak vám to vlastně neumožní některý vedlejší úkoly dělat. Jako sorry, to mám tady. Tady mám. Tady teda. Kolik? Že to není dobrý, tohle to, co ty budu dělat, protože...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hej, bych chtěl žalovat, ale... Sice to musí.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. Ominous will be there. I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Doslova. Jenom přiletím. Chápu teda, proč se nemůžeme na tom domluvit tam, že jo, ale...
Off on another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Aha! There you are. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Pojď. Tak mě teda mrzí, že ten quest se změnil, protože jsem byl připravený na ten jednoduchý úkol. Oh.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Králová.
Revelio. Revelio. So tricky after all, Merlin.
Confused.
Confringo.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Nothing pleasant about
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Get away!
Confringo!
Confringo! Missed me! Stop it!
I'll get you for this!
Cindo! You're making this... Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Trošku by to nevyšlo. Se překlik.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. by.
Trespass. There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
One less human to worry. And utterly pitiful. An intruder! I won't. Little come in here. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Fringo. There you are. You don't know who you're playing with. How childish. Someone's been taken out. I won't rest.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How not ready to fight?
Taky zabím, ale ne tak, jak chce on. Kam až použije ten killing fields.
Revelio.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. I won't rest. I should have been.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. You two seem ready for adventure.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Sendo.
Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Levioso!
Fringo.
Arresto momentum! Fringo! Sendo!
Confringo. Fringo. Levioso.
Arresto momentum!
Vindo. Tego. Levioso. Fringo. Sendo.
Sendo!
Confringo.
Fringo!
Confringo. Levioso.
Fringo!
Levioso.
Incendio! Arresto momentum!
Fringo.
Revelio! Accio! Fringo! Expelliarmus!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio! Arresto momentum! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio!
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Fringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Is finding these chests. We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Ai ai.
Troll!
Já už si to zase nepamatuju. No, to je tohleto.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That was a piece of work.
Revelio. More than one. journal entry. Isadora was
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all.
Revelio.
You, well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
No. A to ty tvoje mě překvapují.
Confringo. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all this.
Kdybys mohl i proti Gokovi, který nám zatím hodně dobře pomáhá.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out. I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Naberem si Mandragoru. Jo, počkat, my máme ale ještě... Ano. Přesně tak. To máme. Aha, to ještě ne. No. Plníme tyhle questy. No, nejdřív ještě jinak. Jdu se chce.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, as if I can afford not to be at my post.
I could look in.
Oh, would you? Off you go, then. It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that.
All he does is spy on students in here. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning. It was the last straw. He and his
May I ask where you put him?
I just wanted it far enough away that I...
You do know he's screaming in the light.
Oh, for the love of... If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put it... The pampered Pratt would have hated it. But what's done is done. Lovely chatting with you.
Udávku to odnesla. Aulka.
Stop right there. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio.
No, we keep to the plan. Ransom the portrait to Black for double the gold. We may be
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not saying.
Reducto! I won't go down as easy. Let's see what you make.
Petrificus totalis!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Reductor, Cinder! Expelliarmus!
You've made a grade. You will pay for you.
Petrificus totalis!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Expelliarmus! Coward! Fight me fair!
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. With me in the great hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you
Hello,
from
Hamora.
Hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
About time.
Revelio.
No wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd...
How is that?
With everything I owe it. Now, don't just...
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand. Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Listening to me? Get me out!
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
You there! Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here going... Oh! Finally!
There you are.
I'm not as a show of... Now, be off.
Vlastně zajímáš, takže.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
nezepšel špatně, to je to.
Revelio.
Pavouk je
Jsem warm.
8, 22. Jednorožec.
Oh, such fun.
1, 7.
Revelio.
Jo, aha. To je Meduza.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fly amongst the stars. Even Professor Shaw might think so. I've learned almost all of the Goblin medallions off by heart. Go on, test me.
I was going to try out. Yeah.
The best way to learn.
Revelio.
My friend and I like.
Revelio.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower and
At least we're out of the classroom.
along with the rest of the castle.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The
All in
class,
the
that
bell
is.
towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine... Well, back to our class topic for today. Curious student.
Can you tell me...
Oh, yes. He's a fascinating artifact. At any rate...
Revelio.
Ne. Vypadá to, že nám spadla hra. Dobrý.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeing...
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. Now, let's turn our attention to the... He's also nearby. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a
Wagadu's
retinue
history
of
is,
loyal
well,
knights.
a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Clarify. Keen eye. Nestled among the ranks. His fame would...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir...
Ah, well done. So beloved. Of course.
Goblins?
Yes, well, it takes... History does tend... The wise student...
Povelice zábavné.
History is written by those who... Schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
We've all gone in another one of Finn's while...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a mugger. Learn, or it'll be worse than howlers for you.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archibiko to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me.
Che si era pochezzando.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Slow down now. There we go.
Let's go!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I should dismount here.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moonstone Garden.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's another... What's going on with that?
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Ten model zmizel? Na kterou stranu mám jít právě jako?
Revelio.
Počkej.
Lumos.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Nic, no, takže... Před 2 minutama.
Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
Ještě víc.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
What is going on with them?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Takže dáme já ten Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another
Revelio.
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Sendo! Confringo! Sendo! Expelliarmus!
Flipendo!
Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Repulsion!
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Repulsion! Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
You did it!
Confringo.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Flipendo!
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just
Revelio.
thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Bude, že některé úkoly mě jako posouvají rovnou automaticky, že nemusím nic cestovat.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moon?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Estrálové.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Máme další za úkol. Lodgox Loyalty. No, přes celou mapu, samozřejmě. Jak jinak. Teď jak jsou ty questy docela daleko, tak je to takový apart, že jsem furt takhle cestovat.
What are you up to now?
Tady.
I will make you pay. Arrogant child!
You've one less follower, Ran.
Proč jsou všechny ty úkoly takhle lehký?
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. It's a big lift. Slow down.
Zase Flip Trolls.
Could do with a nice mushroom
To je mi jasný, to je s Flipendem, ale... Jo, jasně, když praští do země.
Making a mushroom stew.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. Stupid laugh! Was that your best? Losing not quick enough.
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
Tak to vystřel.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Thank you for making me a...
Sendo.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Oni ho dostali. Od našeho Lodgoka dostali.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
No! I will make you pay.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
No, jak to tam jako on dostal?
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Think you're clever? A miss! I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Ale tu Revelio použít může, ale zaběhu ne.
Up for a minute dying, aren't we?
Revelio.
Who is it? Enjoy!
Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Coming in. You're like a lump bumble beneath my feet.
drive our encampment to the cursed mountain.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ci buco taberna.
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio. Accio.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our plan.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I was right not to be worried about you.
You won't defeat us all! It's the students in the town!
I hate that! Stop it!
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show nothing today. Oh!
Over here! One less human to watch. Do you find this ever?
Always on the defensive.
Get accustomed to that! I'll cut you from shoes to shackles!
Where does this one lead? The beaten path, I suspect.
You won't get away with that.
Co jsem nechtěl.
The move of a coward.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's resistance.
This is... No! Why can't I hit you?
You won't get away with it.
Sender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
No, tohle jsem teda nečekal. Ale mě hodně překvapilo. Ne, že ne.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio. There could be goblin loyalists in here. Alohomora.
Tohle mě mrzí, no. Luka jsem si oblíbil.
Revelio.
Hnedka půjdeme do toho chamberu, jenom si splníme zase další Quidditch. Vlastně poslední. Quidditch, teď nevím.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Oh,
and there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Takže nejdřív půjdeme objevit. Pak budeme prodat. Pak si budeme věnovat čvání hlavního příběhu. Bohužel. Lebouk. Šálka, teda. Prodáme. Jsem a tam furt.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A pokud se nepletu, už se blížíme ke konci, podle mýho. Pomalu, ale jistě.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I've heard that I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Vzít jednu věc. Víc mandragor potřebujeme.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This looks intriguing.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope...
Zrovna když se doletím. Tady kvůli tudy do katakomb. Já si pamatuju, kde jsou katakomby, tyhle. Jsem ze Zmiozeru. Jsem za Vraspáru. Vidíte, jsou úplně špatně. Aha, myslel v jiných katakombách. V těch katakombách. Já myslel v katakombách pro Zmiozel. Taky říkají katakomby, jo.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous.
He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
He used a guy.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Expelliarmus!
Here. Revelio.
Accio!
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio!
Fringo!
Bombarda! Fringo!
Here. Revelio.
Accio! Confringo! Stupid!
Prima to nebylo.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Burning.
Accio. Sendo. Confringo.
Hold on a moment.
Accio.
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to... When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Incendio. Incendio. Rebellion. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Tady taky není. Kde pak ho máme? Uja.
These Inferi seem far from control.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Sendo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Prošel jsem to tady celý.
Revelio.
Sebastian jako nikde. Aha. Víme kde.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. 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 Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Děláte srandu ze mě, ne? Po třetí, co se ta hra nějakým způsobem zase bugla prostě. To je... A to jsou takový prkotiny, jak to buguje.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Closer. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferior all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Levioso! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Levioso! Now you've gone too far. Levioso! Potato!
Bombarda. Incendio.
Levio! I am protecting you, foolish boy!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Sendo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo.
Potato!
Sendo.
Glacius!
Stupefy.
Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Sendo. Accio.
Levioso! Now you've gone too far. Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Mr. Sallow, stop! Sendo.
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew! Potato!
Stupefy. Incendio.
Levioso!
Stupefy. Bombarda. Repulsor. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Sendo.
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Potato!
Accio. Sendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso! Now you've gone too far. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Depulso! Incendio!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Když mi uteče, nebo co?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Já nevím, jestli se tomuhle dalo nějak zabránit. To mě to zajímalo, jestli se tomuhle dalo nějak zabránit. Jestli jo, tak mě mrzí, že jsem tomu nezabránil. Tak tam daleko jsem nechtěl, aby to zašlo právě. No.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Revelio.
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Places.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over post.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
You'll have to fight eventually. Well, well, well. Looks like we've got a troll slayer on our hands.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. I need your help, friend. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Your luck at killing us ends here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Allow me to put you out of your... Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for this.
Expulso!
Hodně podobný How to Train Your Dragon.
No need to race now, my friend.
Že se vidíme ten úkol nezruší taky, jo, ale víme.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
A reálně musím říct, že jsem dneška jako trošku zklamán, že jsem měl 3 bugy.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
Protože tady máme další bug.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
To konečně odbuglo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ne. Čtvrtý buk v téhle hře už to je jen jednoho dne, chápete to?
Somehow the key to opening the room. How about some sightseeing?
Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio.
On použil Avada Kedavra.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Dobrý, no. Jo, tady mám vlastně Fenixe. Tak počkat.
I'll look after you.
Thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look?
Actually,
Jenom jeden úkol. Jo, ještě jenom jeden úkol. Mistr Ollivandr. Jdeme naštívit pana Ollivandra.
does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ajaj. Tady se nám to trošku zkomplikuje. Jdu na Rockwooda, no, asi jo, hele, vůbec netuším, ale asi jo, když to říkáš.
Protego! I'm out before I... Thought you had Incendio!
Ah, how delightful.
Expulso!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
What the?
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Stop that right now! That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Incendio! That sounds fine. Bored! I'm bored up here!
Plovnout až Findra. Tak elektrice, ne. Tak tady.
Expulso! No! You will pay for that. Novice luck. You will not survive this fight. Expulso!
You're going to regret that. You've made a great...
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Don't steal no more happy days for you.
Flesh!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Also!
You will pay for your deeds. You're no match for me.
Confringo!
You've made me conductive, aren't we? You will pay for your deeds.
You should have joined me.
Snažíš, chlapče, je nepřekonáš.
Delay the inevitable. Protego!
You can't hold out for...
You're a bit dodgy with you!
Confringo!
You die for that.
Is that the best you can do?
That's just Confringo!
I'm not done with you.
You disappoint me.
To your knees.
Time for some assistance.
Fringo.
Predictable.
Now, this has become personal.
No, úplný Harry Potter.
I
Radši
can't believe
Hermionu.
it. Rookwood's reign is finally
Už
over.
mám ženskou postavu.
I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Revelio.
Places. Cinder. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Map chamber. No, jo, jako dobrý fight. Docela jednoduchý, ale dobrý.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Tak co si pro nás Keepři připravili?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
Must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
No, dnešek teda krom teda toho, že jsme se dostali docela daleko, tak mě trošku klamaly ty bugy, no.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
Velio, you and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Rainbow, not your best moment, I fear. I shall avenge your step. I will have my You won't get away with that. Ranrock won't be stopped. Are you quite finished? Release me!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it. And I don't think you fought one of these in Hogwarts.
This one's almost down.
You will not take what is not yours.
Let's get it. Trolls ought to make quick work of them.
You can't stop it. Ranrock will reign supreme.
You're no match for us.
I shall avenge your death.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young... It worked! Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Confringo.
What have we?
It's the student.
No. Rather unwise. Such arrogance. I'm a goblin, not a toy. You will regret coming here. You. Ranrock's army. Kill spells glance off of them.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?
I won't rest until slap.
You won't get away with that.
Velio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Confringo. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Scared of this place, we shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human. Let's get someone been taken out last week.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Send them.
What are you doing? What is this?
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Just you wait! You can't stop us.
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
Vyfajty teda. A úplný konec.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
Badrak.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. Answer to no one!
Off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child! Seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up the charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now! Might ensure that your death is swift! Cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me? You'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
You need to contain it!
You are stronger than you know.
Professor.
Miriam. Ah. Oh. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that...
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Byl zajímavý, tyjo. Hodně tvrdý.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
No, každopádně, když bych rád pokračoval, zvlášť když jsme na konci, blíž konce. Tak stejně končíme. Myslím si, že příštím streamu asi už bude konec. V příštím streamu ukončíme Auraspar. Budeme pokračovat s Miozelem rovnou. Tady se poměrně těším, protože budu moct používat konečně ty zakázaný kouzla, takže rozhodně to bude zase trošku zajímavější ta hra. Jo. Já děkuju všem, co přišli. A uvidíme se snad zase zítra. Zítra nebo někdy jindy, ale snad zítra. Tak jo. Moc děkuju a zase někdy.